Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Cutting
my
to people
God.
screaming. Oh my lord.
Everyone do your best Toad impression.
I don't even remember how it goes.
Oh, fuck, real quick, before we start. Fucking thank you, Gail, for the ambush of money. Thank you, Bullet, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Maya, for the fucking 10 gift subs. Thank you, AKL, for the bits. Fucking, oh my god, Maya for the other sub. Reginald Cockhammer for the sub. Fucking
Sir
shit.
Reginald
No,
Cockhammer
you have to say
you.
it right. Sir Reginald Cockhammer.
Okay, hang on. Sir Reginald Cockhammer, you have appeased me greatly with your patronage of a single sub. I truly appreciate it. Thank you very much.
May great fortune be bestowed upon you and the rest of the Cockhammer family.
I was taking
Of
a
the
drink.
Cockhammer lineage.
May
I was taking a drink
Cockhammer
and
lineage grow
oh my God.
strong forever.
Bro, the Go XLR got me. I was taking a drink, but I almost fucking choked because I wasn't expecting like the Go XLR to be on it. I was like, bruh.
Oh fuck, Gustave, thank you for the host. Also, AKL, thank you for the host. I forgot to mention that one as well. All right.
Host somebody.
Well, okay,
I
real
wanna-
quick. Last time, real quick, we got cut off because we hit our time limit. Planet Namek was exploding, and we had to leave the Planet Namek courtroom. Now we're in the new Namek courtroom. But it's the same trial.
No, that means we gotta deal with
Does it come with
Cooler.
Does it come with the new Gundam?
It does not come with a new gun.
That's unfortunate.
All right, so here we go. We're about to see one of my favorite frames in the entire game. Literally frame
Oh.
1. I hope you
Oh.
all remember.
Do
Is
I?
it the sheriff?
I'm
you
about to
don't think?
beat your ass, son! I'm about to beat your ass! This is some justice! Right fucking here!
Oh no! He hit in my butt! He's hitting me in my butt! Please stop hitting me in my butt!
Faultless defense this, you fucking casual.
Oh my fucking god! You better know how to instant block, son.
Deepion, wake up!
Oh fuck.
I'm
Okay.
gonna just sit here and hold heavy slash.
Me, actually, me.
Japanese Judge Wood main soul.
Oh my god, he would mash // with the best of them. Alright, real quick, quiet on set for just a moment. There we go. Okay, we should be good now in audio. So, now, I guess now it is the time to resume the fucking trial.
You all ready?
I am ready when everyone else is.
All right.
Yeah. Let's do this!
Do I make myself clear?
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this in the mic. Hang on. Headphones are off. I may or may not have smacked myself on the fucking face like Naruhodo.
Oh my god!
I heard.
Uh,
Let's go.
Yes, Your Excellency.
So, take another look at this photographic print Inspector Hosanaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where, in this print, we see the significant detail to which you have alluded.
Alright, so for those that don't remember, since it's been 2 fucking weeks,
I don't
The-
remember.
Mr. Judge, please, you're the one
I've
person
been
that needs
busy.
to remember.
I've been busy banging this hammer against my hand for the past 2 weeks. I have no more hand.
The bones in
It's
my
just
hand
dumb.
are completely shattered. Help me, I need to go to the hospital. Alright, so for those that don't remember, the inconsistency that they pointed out to was there's no place she could have been carrying a gun. She had the handbag, and it's like, oh, they hid the gun in the handbag. So obviously she had something that she could hide in. But the handbag was mesh, and that's what this photo proves. So it's like, oh, hey, yeah, fucking, she can't hide a gun. Open and shut case. Naruhodo's the only one that could have done it. However, by looking at this photographic print, oh man, this is weird. This is a weird little like logo they got going on here. This is some cool ass graphic design. I'm kind of curious. What's up here?
Yes!
He's part of the secret bull organization.
Oh my god. These are the guys that go to Golden Corral every single Sunday.
Oh my god.
Graphic design is my
Oh, it does
passion.
look like a bull.
Oh yeah, you'll see. Look at this! Here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist.
That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Dear me, I was pondering what new piffle you would come out with. A burn, you say? On the victim's wrist? Clearly, that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag.
Yes, that is a burn mark. You're right.
Go on, Inspector.
The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report.
What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either.
The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Ouchie points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Unlike the good burn that Asogi gave the prosecutor about 2 weeks ago.
Time really flies, doesn't it? Man.
I think,
This trial's been going on for a long time. I haven't eaten.
I think if you
We're
praise
not
this,
going to meet the 5-minute deadline to tell fucking England.
We gotta tell England not only the case of the outcome of this trial, but the score of some fucking girls! I may have
where did
hit
you come
a weird
from?
button. Fuck.
Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the dean and other university staff.
Oh, let me fix something up real quick here.
Am I not sounding okay?
Oh no, I just need to up you slightly because I forget that when you do Hosonaga, you're actually a little quieter.
Ah, I gotcha.
There we go. So I've upped your volume slightly, so you should be good.
man, Asogi better put in an objection and be like, you tell that bitch, put it on hold.
She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now.
Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer.
Simp.
I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway.
Bitch, you don't tell me what to do.
What's your thinking on this, Ryunosuke? Do you believe this berm does have something to do with this case?
To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful.
Yes, you're right.
I am?
No shit. If we can just link that burn to this case, if we can do that, we might be able to pry this shutting door back open again.
Just give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that.
Indeed. I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than conjecture.
But if we had evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then would you allow it?
I would, yes.
To tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn.
Damn, he's blind.
But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face.
Really?
She's already pale as a ghost.
I have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves what that burn really means.
So then, the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
All right, here we go. So, no, it's not that one. Oh, that looks odd. I wonder what that could be. Computer, enhance.
A little too early in the times for that, Ryunosuke.
Ryunosuke just pulls out a fucking laptop and he's just like, enhance. And then fucking Kazuma turns and he's like, what is this fucking witchcraft?
He takes out his katana and slashes it in half.
He uses like the stuff from the live action movie from like 2012 where like they can use they use like holograms and like throw them at each other.
Oh my god, yes! Oh my god!
Yeah. He's the only one who can.
Genius.
Jesus, that's how he wins.
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print?
Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention.
So was that laptop that you had, but...
Well, I mean, Asogi got rid of that, but we'll have to... Technology was just set back by 20 years. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore.
Lana?
Did it again. Do hurry up, rookie. What are you trying to say?
Muting or astral projecting?
A little column A, a little column B. You know how it is. Like
He's just sitting there fanning himself, just like, oh man.
I was just looking at a picture of Mithra, like, wow.
That's what's on the back of his
I
fan.
think he was fanning himself!
With the Aegis. To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable.
Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer, if you don't mind, Miss Brett. Oh, wait, no, it's Bray, isn't it?
I think it was.
No, we
No, it's
discussed that it was bread.
It's Brett.
It was
Okay,
Brett.
okay.
On T.
So the T's are pointy in Brett, got it.
Point.
Yes.
You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on their wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore.
What? How?
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What in this photograph that explains the reason for the victim's burn?
All right, once again, computer, enhance!
We didn't expect the second laptop.
The beefsteak.
Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served on. Oh god, everyone's dead.
Your Excellency, are you all right?
I missed that. That was too quick for me to
Yeah, I didn't hear the line get recorded, so I looked away.
He said the plate.
Yeah, I was like the plate, and then all of a sudden it just advanced.
Yeah, and then it just advances on its. Man, Ace Attorney is awful about auto advancing text. God, it
Anyway.
just comes and goes.
I like it.
We'll
I'm
continue
sorry,
from there.
I didn't hear the line get finished, so I looked away for like a second, and then all of a sudden I heard text moving again, and I was like, and then people were like being silent, and I was like, no, that's not me, it's not me, I promise.
Oh fuck.
In
oh,
those
fuck.
situations, we can check the history if it makes things easier.
Yeah, we can.
Oh shit!
There is a history now.
We have history
Yes.
now.
We have a history.
We have history. It's
We have
okay.
it
All you
now.
have to do is record it now, and then I'll just put it back in place in the VOD later.
Yeah.
Nah,
nobody
keep that we
will know.
fucked it up. Keep that we fucked it up.
Shh, nobody. It's secret. The plate? Oh!
Oh, we did it.
Your Excellency, are you all right?
We've done
Yes.
it. That's one for the books.
I'm sorry,
baby.
I just forgot my line the first time. I mean, what?
Don't worry, Parkinson's is becoming extremely common around here.
Oh my god!
Look, okay. As you get older, the first thing to go is the memory.
Oh,
The second thing to go is the memory.
I'm like 80% sure I'm older than you.
oh, oh my god. Okay. Oh, god damn it.
What did I just say? I'm like 80% sure I'm older than you.
Oh my god.
As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of Le Carnival. This emblem on the plate and the victim's burn are exactly the same shape.
Ryunosuke, you genius!
I think I just killed Ouchie!
I know, it's brilliant!
I'm on trial for the wrong murder!
I haven't seen blood splatter that beautiful since the Boshin War!
Oh my god!
You're spot on.
He's still going.
Oh fuck. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
You're saying he got burned by a fiery emblem.
But even if this is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time.
Well,
Objection.
Sadly, I almost said professor. Sadly, prosecutor
Again?
Algae, the chances of that are extremely slim.
we're gonna have to crack out the syllabus again, aren't we?
Did you not read the syllabus, sir?
Oh, thanks.
Why?
The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga?
I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly.
But
I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure.
Can you be more specific, Inspector?
Well, for it to have burned that much, he must have been fucking either dead or drunk out his mind, because fuck.
Oh man,
How do you sit on a hot plate that long for it to fucking get in?
Well, you see, once as a child, I decided it was a great idea to knock over a pan of grease and get absolutely splashed by it. I also decided that as a child it was a good idea to drink an entire bottle of peroxide, but...
What the? What?
Okay.
No, yeah, I was an incredibly stupid child, so I can tell you for a fact that just maybe Wilson was also incredibly stupid.
Oh my god!
I can't believe Nick is the reason that they put those labels on the bottles to keep out of reach of small children.
Oh my god!
No, see, that's why the silicon gel is in the fucking Evangelion font. Then he'd see it.
Oh my
When I was a young child. When Red was a young child of 25.
Oh my fucking
Oh my god! God!
Nick, I have an important,
Well-
relevant question. Do you drink mouthwash?
No, I do not.
Are you sure?
I am 100% positive. I have, however, heard of the mouthwash mojito, which is a very cursed item.
The
No.
Okay.
Dear God. We're gonna have
let's
words at the
see.
end of this.
Oh my god.
All right. Anyway.
Alright, Hosonaga.
Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds.
Can you put that in freedom units?
Oh my god, I was about to say, that is a measurement that Kai would actually understand because he's not from the land of freedom.
Well, it's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then.
I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation.
But you're a detective, not a waiter!
This is so good.
That was great.
There you have it. Something isn't right here.
Objection, I can have more than one job.
God damn.
The crumbling economy demands it.
We will not be speaking on fucking hustle culture. We are not about to initiate a grind set here, sir. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that.
And yet Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream. Not on that day, or any before it.
That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either.
What are you suggesting?
Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day,
That would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel.
then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, Sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us would have, without question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Aochi?
Well. Yes, I suppose.
Oh, there we go. People are using the Naruhodo emote finally. I'm so happy.
Yeah!
So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream?
I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think?
Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation that I can think of to make sense for this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. It's clearly impossible. Apart from one in particular situation.
Counsel, are you suggesting
Yes, it's only possible if the man was already dead.
Nani?
Already.
Dead?
Fucking, I heard that noise and I just see Hosanaga's fucking face. I just see that and all I can think of is, what?
just
It's like Home Improvement.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god! I just need to see Hosonaga, like, fucking, I forget the name of the neighbor, but the dude that's behind the fence, and it's just Hosonaga poking his head up.
Isn't his name Wilson?
Oh my god, are you serious?
Fuck! Yeah, something like that.
Hang on, I need a drink of water after
This is destiny.
I can't believe that Hosonaga actually killed.
Wilson.
He killed Home Improvement Wilson and then took his home.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. This is the case we need to be talking about.
This is the Ace Attorney lore expands.
Oh my god. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead.
That's madness!
Actually, this is Japan. Order! Order! Order, please! Council, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student, but clearly he has no grasp of the facts.
Objection! No, Prosecutor Ouchie. It's you who has no grasp of the facts.
I beg your pardon!
As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, this court must hear from the witness again! If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it!
Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your incredible luncheon engagement.
The moment it is a fucking Pavlovian response. I see the word luncheon and I begin smiling like a fucking doofus. My brain is poisoned.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Fucking hell.
Ah, that was wonderful. Good times were had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good lord, what is happening in there?
A guilty verdict. But, Your Excellency.
A guilty verdict. Here. And in Japan. Out in the grand courtroom.
Obviously.
Can we see it?
No.
And then just the not guilty text pops up on screen for 2 frames, and then it just cuts to them walking outside. Oh, fuck.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy. But, rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. This bitch. What was that smile?
Yes, of course. I mean, I will be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ah,
Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese.
Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all.
But then, why have you been speaking to an interpreter until now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's British English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world.
The British part is the most important. You have to channel the essence of beans on toast with every syllable.
He offered me a translation. I thought, you know what? Fuck around and find out.
As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible.
Your Honor, permission to decapitate this bitch.
No.
Denied.
Permission denied. It's my turn.
Damn. Everyone's sweating.
But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level.
Somebody hasn't watched on High School Host Club.
Oh my god.
Well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. Sip, 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 sip. Sipping, sip, 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 sip.
hey, I just said your entire culture is trash, and you're like, oh, you know what? I still got a shot here.
We are truly
Ouchie's a hard
like,
M.
He was like, this racist lady, the best thing since sliced bread.
God.
They have sliced bread.
I didn't think I would reveal my hand just now, but this is the hand of a true sub.
Oh
No.
my fucking God.
You are.
Lana's just
Ouchie
making-
leans hard M.
I still.
Lana is
Let me just
making
change
the
my sub to
pain
tier
line
3.
my favorite right now.
I thought that was going in a different direction. I thought you were
We
going
are
to say I thought you were. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good. You can go for it. Go for it.
No, I thought you were going to say this is the hand of a race traitor. That's what I thought of.
I mean,
If there is
We all
anyone who is
did.
going to be a race traitor, it's the Payne family.
yeah.
Oh my fucking God. I was going to say, I still cannot believe that Ouchie fucked.
Okay, so
This
so
man
here's
sexes.
I actually have evidence that we are race traitors. So in the English localization of Ace Attorney, he changes his last name to Payne, his wife's last name, and then has children, which then become Winston and Gaspin Payne.
Oh my fucking God.
Yep. So Ouchie is a race traitor in canon.
Jesus.
because then his family moves to Los Angeles.
His family moves to Los Angeles and they're just like, wow, this onigiri looks suspiciously like hamburgers. All right.
We are truly honored by this. Yeah, I think. Okay, yeah. Hold on. Let me get back into it. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you are so graciously afford us.
Man, the way you get into vocal fry sounds a lot less painful than the way I do it.
Yeah, back in your hands and knees, huh?
Back on my
I've been doing this voice since I was 14.
And I love it.
So good.
Racism aside, I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words,
Wait, does
in
that mean you
our
just choose
own
not to
language,
choose the racism?
about the events leading up to the death of the victim Dr. Wilson.
So, we're finally going to hear our own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke.
I'm not gonna lie, if Hasanaga also just like started saying what she was saying after she was saying it, even though she was saying it in English, I would say that he is the greatest Ace Attorney character of all time.
I want that to happen.
The victim's death.
Do I even need to be here anymore?
Yeah. He
Unfortunately,
looks so
I have
sad.
No idea. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't have picked up on it anyway.
All of a sudden, Hosanaga's like, well, she said,
right
okay.
beside you.
Fuck.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
She dissed our entire country!
We're gonna leave that part in, don't worry.
Easy does it.
I hope that is the last time I will have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone.
Hosanaga's right fucking there.
You just hear like a little shake noise, like something rumbling, and then it's just like Asogi's just holding his katana. I really
Consider Hosonaga just coughs blood on her.
Oh my
I
god.
think
And
Oh my god, you want some consumption? No!
dear God.
You're like Charlie Day. I seem to have gotten a taste of the consumption.
I'll be back.
All I can think of is Hosonaga being like, I hear syphilis is in style this year.
Oh my fucking
God.
Jesus.
Not at all. Not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady.
Ma'am, could I interest you in this smallpox blanket?
Oh shit! Can I offer you an egg in this trying time?
Oh my god!
And he looks like Danny DeVito. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant.
My SP's dead, so Bullet needs to take over.
Okay.
God damn it.
Well, Bullet, it's time. Wait, is Bullet also gone?
I did not. I'm sorry. Bullet is here.
Okay.
I was not aware.
It just happened.
Yeah, I think it literally just happened.
I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today.
So it's confirmed that Brett is indeed a Karen.
I want to speak to
Minister
the
of
manager.
Justice? The manager?
I want to speak to her right now.
Oh my god!
May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen.
Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then?
Well, you have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel. that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with the witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? That's not an answer.
Fuck. Yes, Your Excellency.
That's an answer. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination.
Look, sometimes you have to speak in the tones of a shonen protagonist. Which is no words at all. It's just slapping your face like Sakura from Street Fighter. Alright, the victim's death.
Yes!
But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't not have noticed.
You think so? Let me ask you something.
Sorry?
Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open.
No.
You can't not have noticed, can you?
Uh-huh. What? Ah!
What? Oh, wow.
What fun!
What fun it was staring
You
at this
hadn't
man's
realized.
fucking...
I actually also had to double check my own fly after hearing that. Or I'm like, I'm not on camera, but you know, let's just check.
I'm wearing
Defendant
pajamas.
Naruhodo, we will be having a separate hearing to address your indecent exposure in my courtroom.
Y'all are wearing,
Also,
fuck.
may I
Y'all
say,
are wearing pants?
also, nice cock.
Oh my god!
Hey, nice cock.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Is this how hentai? Is this how hentai originated in Japan?
I'd asked everyone for a support group, but this was not what I had in mind.
The dear lady is absolutely right. Nice cock.
Fucking hell!
Things I didn't need to hear Ouchie say today. That. Things I needed to hear Ouchie say today. That.
As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well yourself, Ryunosuke.
Why didn't you tell me?
I was absolutely mesmerized.
God, Ryunosuke's hung like a whore.
Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing?
Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Jesus, fuck Ouchie.
Oh my god!
Jeez, calm down.
I can't believe the next video is going to be called RaceTrader.mp4. Well, I can't.
Anyway,
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Oh,
Waiter?
It's exactly as you say, sir. Although, whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak at the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Oh shit, Maya's back.
Maya's back.
Damn you.
For a second, I thought maybe Maya and Bullet were going to try to deliver the line at the same time, like an incredibly fucked up fusion dance.
That'd be amazing.
Also,
I'm not that talented.
Red is canonically a Karen, is what we've established.
Yes.
So keep that in mind.
Surprised that didn't come up earlier.
I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in this court, it means bless you.
Of course you'd know that because your name's a Chewy.
I think it means the exact opposite.
Anyway,
Tony Kaku.
I'm sorry, Tony Kaku?
Tony Kaku.
Tony Hawk?
Tony
Hawk storyline? Ryunosuke meets Tony Hawk storyline?
Yo!
What is it? I wonder what he's up to these days.
Oh my god!
Miss.
And so the defendant, Mr. Hawk, could not have committed the murder because he was pulling off a fucking sick 900! God damn it. Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. I read it right this time. I feel pretty good.
this time. Yes.
Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life.
Real quick, I look down in chat and I just see Tony Hawk walks into the courtroom and no one recognizes him even though he's the defendant. And I think that's the funniest fucking thing of seeing the judge be like, "Oh wow, you look like Tony Hawk."
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
laughed
I
at
wonder.
those
I wonder what he's up to these days. This.
This.
I believe Tony Hawk is found guilty for not appearing in court.
I fucking need an Ace Attorney style sprite of Tony Hawk. So bad. Oh fuck. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter.
Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that.
And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already been dead at that point.
Objection! And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace.
If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height. Your throat makes a sound, okay. However, a person's life is taken, there are always tellable traces on the body.
Telltale.
Telltale. I'm sorry, I'm eating pizza.
Telltale, Ouchie will remember that.
Quite right, dear lady. I will remember that. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hasanaga?
As I yell out in the middle of a line.
Nice.
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all of those causes of death. That's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark.
If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man. You're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it?
Oh no! Perish the thought! Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Aochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions!
He's literally white knighting.
Wait, once I do this, I can escape to England and inseminate my being into their race.
What?
And then I will be one of them.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa,
No, that's so
Yo.
cursed.
yo.
Oh.
Hosonaga, I need Hosonaga to arrest Aochi like right now.
Yes.
This man gonna die.
Put
I
him
will.
in jail.
Oh
The
my
rage.
god.
The race
Jail,
trader
jail.
plot line just gets thicker. Holy shit.
The plot thickens.
It really is what he's saying. Like, it's kind of the word.
God.
I didn't need to hear that in my lifetime.
I didn't hear it either.
A way of killing someone that leaves no traces.
We need some evidence to back us up here.
Crispy nuggies.
Yeah.
Oh, crispy
no,
nuggies?
that's-
Okay.
Hella
crispy
crispy
nuggies.
nuggies.
All right. Boop.
This is cute.
And then let me reopen.
I forgot that the term for something is fucking up was crispy nuggies, and I thought
Yeah.
ordered crispy nuggies and was eating crispy nuggies. And I was like, why did we kill the stream in honor? of
What are the
nuggies?
odds of what are the odds of somebody ordering nuggies happening in the middle of the case twice?
I mean, I
Yes.
ordered
I mean,
nuggies
we
before
ordered
we
nuggies.
started.
Yeah, before.
You didn't get started yet.
I'm about to restart it. Hang on. So hang on. Discord. Screen. There we go. You also ordered nuggies before we started? Hell yeah. Yes. Nuggies.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I call evidence.
Yes!
Inferior. What do you mean by that?
Subpar, you know. In the lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. Bustanaga, stop dying behind me. It doesn't matter, doesn't even occur to your native... No, frick, I can't read! It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene.
To be fair, when you were reading that line, I also read naive as native at first.
I was like, wait.
And I believe that this lady just like ordered this Japanese man to stop dying. My god. Colonialism.
Trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand?
Oh my God.
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
I hear Ouchie saying killer blow, and all I can think of is him going like, he sucks! And just suddenly busting out a gigantic mecha finishing move.
No.
Giga! Ouchie!
Ouchie! Breaker!
Oh my God.
And thus, Ryunosuke was found dead in Miami. Oh, fuck. Amazing. He's actually admitting that our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I very much doubt that.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before when something didn't seem quite right. Also, everlasting brushstrokes. Thank you for the follow.
What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. We need to find a way to break her testimony, and the cross-examination will be over.
But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Well, why didn't you pull it out the first time? Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga.
The detective?
Yes. He seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe.
All right, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time.
If you think so, but...
But this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective.
All right, then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again. Yo, man, I want to see what would happen if, like, Kazuma was teaching Ryunosuke fighting games. He would constantly be giving this man tech.
Yes!
Bada 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 bada.
Wait. This man's gonna actually die.
Yes! There it is again! The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down, and thus you can mash DP on them.
Yo, you mash that shit. Mash that shit. You're right. Look at him. He's lost in his own thoughts.
It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought.
Sorry, pursue?
I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker.
Kazuma is fucking magical because he can see the fucking floating text box.
We are linked in the mind, okay?
Goddamn. What marker? Are we seeing the same shit?
Ryunosuke, we need to perform soul resonance.
Oh my god.
Well, I can't believe that Ryunosuke and Kazuma are the new type love interest.
Well, I mean, this is a Capcom game, so they're just stealing from Mega Man, you know.
Let's
There.
go. Damn, I am your Proto Man. Let's go. I'm your Zero.
Yo!
I got the sword and everything.
Yo!
Girl, I don't know.
At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the marker left and right with the directional buttons, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with the action button. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue.
Alright, so move left and right with the D-pad, and then confirm my pursuing with the action button.
Got it.
Got it.
If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people on the stand, take a good look around.
Alright then. So first I should move them. Oh my god, he's actually repeating it! Again! Solid snakeism!
Oh my god. Just,
Nanomachines.
please, just make an edit on the video and it's just them on a freaking codec call.
Oh my fucking god, don't tempt me, I might.
You will, I know you will.
Fuck. Alright then. So first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective. Then pursue him with the action button and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
It seems to be like it's telling you to shag them and then CCAB red on top of them.
Alright, here we go. Excuse me.
Oh, what's the meaning of this?
Sir, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply.
I feel you. Deeply.
It looked like you were thinking of something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? Fucking hell. I couldn't read.
If there's something you'd like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection! What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful English woman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over. Immediately!
Oh, is that how it works?
No. Absolutely not.
Cosmo is like, yo, bullshit.
Come on, man, you're a freaking professional. What the fuck is wrong with you? You've seen this tactic before, why are you bullshitting?
Well, you think I'm a professor, so, you know.
Why you fucking lying? Stop fucking lying!
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness.
Yes! Not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in this case.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Yes?
First off, wipe that blood off your face. Second off, do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Blood still on your face. What'd I say? Good man.
Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Good man.
That delivery was fucking perfect. Holy shit.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I don't fuck up. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. Wait, I don't?
Oh shit.
Look how happy he is! Look how happy he is to tell everyone that he's committing a
I
crime!
don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Fucking.
I'm a fucking crime boy. Let's go.
All I can think of with Hosonaga is, I don't care if they call me cringe. You're cringe.
I may be
love
cringe, but I'm living. I'm the crime boy. I'm the one who cries.
I commit crimes all around the ring! And then I start stealing garbage.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, alright. A crime scene thief?
Well,
Just screen cap Katsunaga's face and put it in the stream.
It's fucking perfect.
Oh my god.
Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there.
Take this for example.
Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took from the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now. Well, 3 days and 2 weeks. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
oh my god. He's so determined.
Yes! There's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it.
I hate it. My brain's still poisoned. The police force is going to be among the best in the world, and then all of a sudden the Among Us music plays in my fucking head.
Stop. Just go.
I hate it.
I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
And then Hosanaga's like, damn right you fucking will.
Miss Brett. Can you confirm this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yes, it was that bottle.
What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Speaking of bottled water.
I actually just ran out of water is the thing, so like...
Wow.
I was about
Barely an hour.
Yeah, it's been an... Look, man. I am a baby.
He's got the aqua chug right now.
No, do I need to?
I need a
No, do
lot
I
of
need
water
to
not to
send
die
Nick?
from those coughs.
Do I need to send Nick the text message?
I was about to get up and refill my water if that's cool.
No, I'm sending you the text message right now. You can't stop me.
I mean, that's fine. But I'm going to take a quick little break so that I can go grab some water.
All right, go.
So I'll be back. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Suddenly Reina with the rate of 3. Thank you very much. But I'm about to go away for like 3 minutes. So BRB, but thank you very
Make
much
it
for the
2.
raid. Make it 2. Bam. And, bam. There we go. Okay, we're back. Once again, also, happy birthday, Bunny. Let's go. Happy birthday, Rabbit.
Happy
birthday!
Yeah.
Fine.
All right. Also, let me hit, one thing here
Don't
real
hit me.
quick. I'm not actually going to strike anyone.
Whoa.
However, I'm going to strike Reyna with this raid. Not raid. Shout out for the raid, which I appreciate
Hey.
very much. There we go. And then also, York, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. So, all right,
got
now
the
that that's
bottle.
all out of the way, I've drank water. I'm hydrated. I'm in my own lane. I'm living. So,
But can you read?
that's the question, isn't it?
Are you cringe though?
So, real quick, let's take a look at this bottle of water here.
Bottle of what?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of
Water.
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 The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. Do you know what it says, Kazuma?
I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Then go to France and ask.
You could just say that you don't know. Alright.
It just says low.
Keep it upside down. Keep it upside down.
Or something.
I tried.
Never mind.
What is this? A bottle of water?
I don't even know what we're presenting it on.
Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind.
Ah, hitting him with the bottle of water.
No, sir.
He obviously drowned him in the bottle of water. Obviously, I'm referring to drowning. Or poison. Yes.
Water
Water poisoning.
Water
My
poisoning.
God.
Poison.
On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be that there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass?
Order! Order! Order!
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Giselle Brett! It was you!
Objection! This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence! You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever even have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection! This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime.
What?
The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Ahem. If I may.
No.
I will silence you forever for your discretion.
Stop! It is you who should be silent.
Of course. Dear lady!
I heard the beginnings of Milady, and I heard you, of course, correct. And it was the funniest fucking thing I have ever heard.
Tips his top knot.
Stop!
not, milady. Where did that come from? She just snapped.
I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
You sure?
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, milady, but to what are you referring?
Tips gavel.
I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector. And whether it contained poison or not.
Of course.
You did?
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents.
And what did you find, Inspector?
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
What? Are you sure?
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No! No!
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours.
I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I'm done for.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett.
Oh no. I'm just glad the matter is resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Kazuma?
I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
I'm fucked, aren't I?
Unbelievably.
I'm going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Ayo.
Hello?
Please wait.
Isn't that...
What is the meaning of this?
Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Mikotoba? In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. God damn.
Why would you put the
To be
continue
continued.
right there?
Because it's metal.
This was about the point where I was like, wait, this is case 1. There are 2 to be continued. What the hell is this game?
No, yeah. This game goes the fuck in.
So once they hit like the 3DS, games just got like longer.
Yes.
So they started
Oh.
putting a lot of these. Like Dual Destinies has this.
I fucking don't remember Dual Destinies having more than one to be continued.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
believe
the
that's
first case.
On the
first
first case.
Yeah, the first case and Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are preposterously long.
Jeez.
All right. 22nd of November, 1:14 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. I cannot say that fucking word still. I hate myself.
Judicature is how I would say it. But...
Judicature, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Judicature.
I know
Yeah,
to
right.
say judicature. Like I can say it, but what's like, it's like a salad. You combine it with,
With
other
the other
things,
words.
and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
it's like, oh no, I can't say judicature anymore. Shit's bad. It's one of those lines where if I were in a booth, it would take me 5 takes.
Oh, same.
God.
Judicature.
Laboratory.
Well, I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense. You're messing me. I understand you're the judicial assistant to the defense. But why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Ha! A judicial assistant and a woman, no less.
God damn.
You
A
were
race
literally just
traitor
simping.
and sexist. How much worse can you get?
He's an old Japanese like mega boomer. Because I don't know what's before boomer. So he's like an omega boomer.
Shin boomer.
Shin Boomer.
The rules state that females are not Oh my god. The rules state that females are not permitted into the court of law other than to testify.
He
You
really
know the rules.
I can't believe Susato just entered the courtroom and every man just forgot how to read.
See, I just
Ouchie, Prosecutor Ouchie, you know the rules. And so
I
do
love
I.
women!
what? I'm losing my mind because this is the most Ben Shapiro thing he could have ever said.
Dude, I've been thinking Ben Shapiro the entire time.
Now, hypothetically speaking, you are a woman. You walk in the courtroom, see courtroom. I, Prosecutor Aochi, am now simp.
God.
Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense.
Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically, the trial is already over. Therefore, I win.
5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more.
5 minutes is a lot of time. But, Your Excellency,
Suck it!
that's how long it takes to destroy planet Namek.
New Namek now only has 5 minutes.
Oh, God.
I am most grateful.
Who exactly are you?
Sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now.
What is it? A report about something. Written in English.
It's Giselle Brett's research.
The English woman's?
After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and borrowed this paper.
I see.
Oh, yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she?
So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with this case?
I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself.
Oh, no, of course not.
Also, I gotta say, it's a cool idea having the three of them behind the defense desk like this.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Special characteristics of curare.
I believe it is pronounced curare.
Curare?
Curare, yes.
Okay. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human suspects. Interesting.
It's fucked up. I can't say judicature, but I can say curare without a fucking second thought.
I mean, to be fair, judicature is a very long English word, and curare is not an English word.
No,
so.
exactly.
Curaga.
Curaga.
Fuck. Curare. What's that? I've never heard that word before. Much like judicature.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Time's up.
Couple seconds late there, but okay.
Yeah, time's up. I gave him a little wiggle room.
I like the
prosecution.
Sorry. I like the idea that he slammed down the fan, got their attention, and was just staring at them.
Yeah, he just waited. He just stood like that for like a second, and then he was like, "All right, time's up."
No,
He was actually like he slammed down the thing at like 4:57. Wait, like stares at them for 3 seconds.
Nah, he just has the fan up, held right over the desk, and he just has his watch right there on the side.
It's just a card crusher face.
And he's just waiting. He's just absolutely waiting with the fan up, just suspended. And as soon as it's going, it's like, time's up, get out of here.
It's like a reverse filibuster. like, I'm gonna stall your time.
Reverse filibuster.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Oh my
What if I
god.
what if I was a British female prosecutor, ouchie? What would you say then?
Then I'd be sipping like the white wine, but you know you're not. Get out of here.
Actually, I do agree with Prosecutor Ouchie. We need the immediate removal of this female from the courtroom. Bailiff, remove Prosecutor Ouchie from the courtroom.
Oh my
I love the distant laugh.
It's funnier when the goblin laugh is from a distance. Like what? Just...
My lady.
Oh my fucking god! I literally had to get up, but I still had my headphones on, so I was hearing everything so clearly. Fuck. All right.
I'm sorry, that's B, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail. But I've summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
This is wonderful. Thank you.
Goodbye then, and good luck.
That's right, I just Thanos her out of the courtroom.
Just vanishes, gone.
Save the court.
Just fades.
My final message.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Boom, ding, 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 ding.
It starts playing the ending song for Persona 3.
Oh my god.
Oh, it hurts.
You've had long enough, Counsel. You've actually had longer than 5 minutes, but anyway, we cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now, one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, even though she just handed you evidence, but...
Hey, you know what? Now might be a good time to check the court record. Perhaps. What is
Read
this
that
little...
shit.
What's this book report we just got? All right. Synopsis. A poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Special characteristics, effects, instant paralysis of the entire body, and subsequent death, even in minute doses. Route of entry. The above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Practical applications. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients would die of suffocation. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There's a few things here I could talk about, but you know what? It's just fascinating.
I just imagine, I imagine Naruhodo just like his face buried in the book. It's like, yes, I see, I see. Kazuma's like, hey, Naruhodo, have you found anything? And I was like, yes, I can't read English.
And then Kazuma turns to him and is like, you're an English major!
Just imagine him being like, just saying it because it's in Japanese. Imagine him just saying his name over and over again. I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
Naruhodo.
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency, as I post in the Twitch chat.
Yeah! I think that's what made it so fucking funny.
Ryunosuke, we're out of options here.
So fucking says you!
This really is our last chance.
Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Your Honor, I'm an English major.
Your Honor, I
have-
would like to activate burst.
You have beautiful eyes.
The judge is just like zooming in.
No, here it is. Suddenly the judge is just it's just right behind Naruhodo, staring him over the fucking shoulder, and I'm just like, Your
Yes,
Excellency?
the unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior.
Could you stop breathing
It
down my
reminds
neck?
me of the... Looking like a double-wide surprise.
God, the judge is just zooming in on Naruhodo's face. You hear the bedroom music playing in the distance as it gets closer, as he zooms in further.
Oh no!
The judge just grabs Naruhodo's chin and there's like that floral background.
Oh god. Oh god.
Instead of the judge slamming his hand on the wall behind him, he slams his gavel there instead.
Oh, don't hit the gavel!
Oh, jeez.
Well, Miss Brett,
Yes, Your Excellency?
if you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not very long until tea time. I'll have to...
Please, Miss Brett, allow me to rephrase the question. I wasn't fucking asking.
God, this is like this is one of my favorite interactions in this case. It's so good.
I must ask you to treat that as an order. Again, I am no longer asking.
I've said it many times before, but The Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, Counsel, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
All right, you ready for a big boy yes? Here we go.
Yes!
Miss Giselle Brett, we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research. Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
What?
Poison? Where are you going with this, Counsel?
A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection! What? What complete and utter nonsense? Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it!
Curare, I don't even know her.
Same fucking brain cell, Nick.
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist?
Correct. Which means, no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Why? Because there is no test available that can identify the presence of a highly deadly poison like this!
What?
Order! 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 Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
You can bet your fucking ass it does!
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
Meanwhile, you have Ryunosuke in the back being like, oh god, I gotta get studied up real fucking quick!
To lace their arrows.
Oh my god. The report states that it's produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. I almost said employers.
Fucking hell.
It claims that animals shot by the arrows laced with curare suffer instant death.
I think employers could use a poison like that, honestly.
Please stop. Doesn't that about sum it up, Miss Brett?
You don't like flipping $1 burgers, huh? Try this on for size. Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery!
Oh my god.
To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. Fake news!
Fucking hell, the true trumper.
That's true. What do you say to that, Inspector?
What do these fuckers not know what instant mean?
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
I don't remember anything like that. Either I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain.
According to this, however, it's the other way around.
What do you mean, the other way around?
The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
Oh, terrible.
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed.
But I don't follow, Kazuma.
How?
That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death.
The full explanation is extremely unpleasant.
Oh, jeez.
The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I've said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail.
Respiration?
In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move.
You're gonna talk about it's fucking terrifying.
It is.
Hideous.
To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison.
Oh. Shit's fucked, man. And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel, actually contains this terrifying poison.
Objection! This is all very convenient, isn't it?
Was Outsy running to the desk just now?
He was throwing up behind the desk from how brutal this all sounds. And I've composed myself to go back to simping.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
Hey, Ouchie, I'll give you 5 Koban if you drink it.
That's a lot of money. Holy
5
shit.
Koban, huh? That's enough for me to move to England.
Oh my god.
Ahem. If I may.
All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you...
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady! I got it right this time.
Got him.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it?
What?
You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results of it. As if you discovered them.
You didn't cite this
I'm
at all.
appalled! What a loathsome act!
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Americans do the same thing all the time.
Damn.
Whatever do you mean?
Man, I love Parasite. I'm gonna love it when that movie comes out in America.
What's this turn of the century inventions being discovered by females being actually
read it.
claimed to be discovered by males?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime? That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection! Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules.
Ah, you gonna go tell mommy?
She's right over there.
Just imagine Ouchie's mom in the gallery with a little sign. You can do it, honey.
Oh no.
My mom comes to
yeah.
every single case.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a double entendre.
What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me. Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
Well, I don't see why not. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. You seem like a nice young lady. Drink some bottle. Give you 5 koban if you drink from it.
Will do.
Oh my god!
Oh shit, she's actually gonna do it. Oh shit. Oh
shit.
Perhaps now is not the best time to say that judges don't get paid very well.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Oh my god, the racism.
Fuck.
Sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical. I can't read.
Farcical.
Okay, I was right the first time. Okay, farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics. It's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end.
But madam, the game is afoot.
Cheers.
Oh shit, she's gonna do it.
It was animation, hello?
Wait, what are you doing?
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair.
Bailiff, get my money ready. Shit.
Straight to the bank. Chop chop.
I'll meet you outside the courtroom and shake your fucking hand.
Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
And then she fall over and dies.
You just hear an incredibly loud thud. Fuck.
So, no curare. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Shit. Yes, Miss Brett.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all of the assistance you have given.
May I be excused now? I need to go to a poison control center.
Oh, that voice was perfect too. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's just that scene in Breaking Bad where he drinks the poison, then goes to the bathroom and throws up for 5 minutes.
This doesn't make sense. There had to have been poison in that bottle! So how did she...
Pinky's up.
How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? I don't understand it.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to be poison in that bottle, doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. You have all the clues now. That bottle of water. The culprit did put Curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position.
You're serious? Fool! Are you blind?
There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw...
Miss Brett drinking the water from it?
That's right. Which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained.
How exactly?
I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here. One by one. Sure, the answer is in the evidence we have in the court records somewhere. It has to be.
Very well. If the defense truly intends to assert this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. What explains how the witness was able to consume this supposedly poisoned water unscathed?
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Miss Brett's own research report.
Objection! That's not a valid explanation.
That is not constructive criticism. Fuck. No?
After all, we don't speak English. That report is utter gibberish.
Excuse me?
I wanna point out that like all three of these kids, quote unquote, they all speak English, and the two old people in the court, they don't speak English. I just want to point that out.
I
literally.
Mr.
Talking about English, I still can't believe they fucking translated the whole "we must speak the English."
I hate
Also,
that.
I'm going to say right now, just real quick for reference's sake, Ouchie is the only person in the courtroom that actually doesn't speak English.
You, sir, are not valid.
Doesn't the judge also not know what she's saying?
Yeah.
Look, I'm just not
He
going to
knows,
say
like,
anything, and I'm going to
lines,
move right
yeah.
along.
Let's move.
Let's keep going.
This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court.
Your Honor, it's 3 pages.
He can't read!
Too long. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel.
It's like 3 index cards.
Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to this riddle?
Sorry that I accidentally cut you off there on the text box, but I'm happy you remembered it. Oh, fuck. I got 2 in the zone, and I started clicking immediately to the court
He was like,
record.
I got it. This is...
Gale and perfect Kazuma.
Oh, fuck.
It's like
Okay,
3
it
index
is...
cards.
special characteristics.
Are you
yes.
sure?
We've been hearing a lot about this Curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, Council?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. To lace the heads of the arrows they shoot at whatever prey they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe. Yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch the prey to eat.
Oh, I just do it for sport, but okay.
Damn.
Bana. Get to the point, please!
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat?
Yes, good point.
So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, Council. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see. Makes sense.
Yes. The mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When Curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew Curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself.
You meddling little.
What the?
Rapscallion!
It's alive!
Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection! All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how—
Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with? Some facts he read in a book?
Yeah, you wrote it.
But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly.
She looks like she's gonna rap, I'm just saying.
Epic rap battles of ye olde Japan!
Oh my god.
Fuck. She's about to bust the sickest rhymes of all time. Fuck. What are you trying to say?
Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw.
Says the schoolgirl? Schoolboyish?
Oh, sorry, it's Shul.
Shul.
Flaw. Flaw? Okay.
No, I heard it the first time, but it took me a
it.
second. My brain was fucked up.
As even your brain has managed to deduce, Kubara is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus.
Oh! Yes! Well, of course! Gastric suckers? What are they?
So, in this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he?
That's right.
Gracious.
That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
I just realized she hustled me out of 5 koban. Order. Order in the court. Order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Nar, are you trying to suggest?
Yes, the Kirai poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right.
She's so. I love the animation of her being this fucking huffy. And
She's
confident.
so hot, yeah.
I love her so much.
Surely even a little cockroach like you would understand something as simple as that.
I just realized something. Her mask is the mask from Wonderful 101.
Oh my god, it is. Oh fuck, here we go, here we go. Oh fuck. What is this? Welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's a sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey!
Objection!
Woo! The boy did it! He's all grown up now, baby! I don't think so!
Going in.
Oh, fuck. I don't think so, Miss Giselle Brett!
How dare you use that tone with me?
You know very well that there is no fatal Blah, fuck! This is the worst time to fuck up a line.
Objection music, just record scratches.
Right?
You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why. Even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead.
Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare?
So, it turns out that when you get a tooth removed, there's this giant gaping wound in your mouth?
Hello, Kermit.
As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was a fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners.
The fatal difference?
The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. So for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poisoned water?
Inside?
Yes. Like the wound you might have if you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example.
Oh!
Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day.
So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this.
Is she laughing?
I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are also puerile.
What do you mean?
Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough.
All these animations, hello?
What the hell is going on?
You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it.
No!
I mean, it could just slip.
You're fucking with me.
Nope.
Oh dear! How careless of me!
Victory is mine!
Holy shit, Alfie.
I would have died if you said that more from away from your mic and it was just like way off to the right side or something.
I just see out like the camera pans over to Ouchie. And he just has both hands like in a fist pump.
Yeah.
Hold this woman in contempt of court and admittance of guilt right now!
Oh,
Woo!
man.
We win!
What the fuck?
I'm the Rocky Killer. Another one bites the dust.
Ma'am, could you please bend over and pick that up?
That song won't be made for another 200 years!
I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed.
No!
Yes.
What is it? What just happened?
It's the English woman. She just smashed the bottle.
In the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder!
Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible at once.
Lap it up, dogs.
He just starts
Okay,
lapping up the water with his fucking mouth.
Yes, sir.
I'll do it.
Only
If you
fans
said I get to look
bathwater?
under her voluptuous dress.
Wait, I just realized
Oh my
something.
god.
Broken glass. Someone cuts themselves and then dies.
God, yeah.
Oh my god.
We just proved it, gang! Rest in peace, Hosonaga!
Jesus.
You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully.
But does the carpet have a wound?
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
Ma'am, all we have to do is cut out the portion of the rug and squeeze the water out! This is the one part of this case that makes me furious, is this.
We don't have hands to squeeze in Japan.
How could you? You won't get away with this!
You can't thump the bench and shout as much as you can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy.
Oh, I fucking will!
There's a dog.
Hi.
Oh, hello, doggo. Oh, fuck.
I will join you in that thumping!
But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle. Or not.
Just these two arguing back and forth, and then just like a dog like peeks in through the window, like, "Oh, hello, doggy."
You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right? Cancel for the prosecution.
Does this mean I can just drop the gun on the floor and it doesn't exist anymore? Because if that's the case, hand that gun over, Chief.
I'll slice it in two.
Oh, of course, of course! You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, dear lady?
Oh, I'll destroy that right now. Just throw it up, Ouchie.
Everyone's just destroying evidence left and right. I could do that too.
That's right. And really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
He's dog.
No! You killed the victim that day, using Kurare! And then, in order to free Ryunosuke and Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you arranged for him to find on the floor. Before you shot the professor dead in the chest with your own hidden gun! Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You have every opportunity to commit this crime!
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man.
Ugh.
A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Freelo.
This is unbelievable! How can this be happening? We have her! But now, is she really going to get away with this? The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene!
Ryunosuke!
Yes?
We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What? What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence, it's true. So if there's any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon. Black.
Well, yes. That's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
How? How the fuck did you not notice that?
Sir, I apologize.
So think back again now. Try to remember every detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell.
What I saw. What I felt. Every color. Is Cosmo right? Somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer?
Nah.
Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I may have uncovered another clue.
You always have something up your sleeves, don't you, Ryunosuke? Come on then! Let's wipe that smug smile off that English woman's face with some evidence!
All right! I can't wait! It's been niggling with me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is...
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga! Answer me this.
Yes? What is it?
He's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day?
Objection! Wait a minute!
Shut up!
Damn.
Where are you going with this little boy?
Alright, I'm just gonna be over here.
It's just a memory. It's been troubling me. Like the memory
A
of that
far-off dream.
Like the memory of that prosecutor. I can still hear his voice.
What memory?
I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate that the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it?
No, yes, Joey, exactly. She speaks the readable language.
Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor.
No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way that the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him.
Ah!
Crispy Nuggies.
Crispy Nuggies? Okay, hold up.
Crunch, crunch.
I got you.
Thank you.
Yeah. What do I put it on? Wait. It was between the victim and the shooter.
Oh god, Gail, your microphone's
Gail.
going nuts.
What?
Is it good now?
Oh, he's back.
What the
Yeah.
hell happened there?
I don't know, your
Yeah.
mic was like going nuts.
It
Yeah,
sounded like
it's
you
like
were
dead.
underwater for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Wow. Discord, probably. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you're good now though.
For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies that the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle Brett!
I beg your pardon?
Objection! Objection! This is beyond ridiculous! Fabricated nonsense! Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing? Hold it!
What? Damn.
Hi.
Hi.
This.
Ka-
All right.
There you go.
Kai, you just came back from the bathroom, I'm guessing?
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force was leading to. Oh my god!
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
You need you gotta sound hype as fuck.
I've been waiting.
God, that's such a good Liam O'Brien. Inspector, you mean
Yes, I took the plate. In the interest of
Perverting evidence?
Don't worry, take it slow.
In the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it. I don't care! I don't care!
He took it, meat and all!
Look at Giselle. She's like, with the face.
This guy's so clutch.
God, Hosonaga is the best. I love him.
I want to see Hosonaga just pop off after the trial's over.
Yo, can Hosonaga be your gumshoes, please?
Fuck, Hosonaga just pops
That's what I was
out.
hoping for.
He pops off, coughs blood everywhere, violently vomits, looks up to you and just says, "Shake my hand!"
And then he puts out his hand like he does in that emote and he starts smiling.
Put him up.
God!
You did what?
I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. And I did it all in the name of justice!
I love his smile. Let's go, baby!
Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Miss Brett's plate. We must examine it, now!
Blown away.
Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately.
That was your line.
It's all good.
It was? Oh.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry for the delay. Here is what you ordered. The steak.
2-day-old steak, my favorite.
2 days and 2 weeks?
2 days.
It's from
2
an
weeks.
unforgettable luncheon.
The steak from an unforgettable timeline.
It's to die for.
It's, it's dry age, so we can charge more for it. It's fine.
Oh my god. Fuck. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it?
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector. The blood man. Show the court.
Of course. Examine the plate at your leisure.
Where's the blood? Where's the pool of earth-shattering blood? No. No blood. No blood anywhere. But...
Wait.
But no, that's impossible!
Does that mean just Sale Brett orders her steaks well done?
Disgusting. I know I saw it! I'm sure of it! It was right there! On the table behind the professor! There was blood on the side of the plate!
What an unbecoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you.
I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
I heard a honk. What happened?
No, that line just killed me. This line just destroyed me. Jesus Christ, Ouchie.
God.
I believe we have finally reached a conclusion in this trial.
Let's hope so. Then let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Okay, I didn't understand the grammar of what it was that she said, but now I understand after I got to the end. Let's pretend attempt at courtroom proceedings is painful to watch.
Your hat's painful to watch, milady.
You want to take a closer look?
No, please. No, I'm scared of geese.
I
It's
am
a
also.
swan.
So here's the thing. I wouldn't fuck with that. Geese have teeth, and they have teeth on their
It's a
tongues.
swan.
Is it a
I think
swan?
do swans also though? I think they
They're
both
terrifying, yeah.
swans are equally as terrifying.
Untitled English
They're bigger
woman game.
too.
But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Swans do have teeth. I just want to say. I just Google it.
They are. They do.
I hate
I
it.
said that. They do.
The
Here's a
reason
picture.
Ryunosuke has his head down like that is because he doesn't want to get bitten by the fucking swan.
Ugh.
Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly. If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
Oh, hey.
Was the plate I saw, or thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? This is it now. I've lost.
Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel.
Huh?
Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what.
Believe in myself. Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself.
As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way,
Yeah, this evidence ain't posting shit on Twitter.
I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary.
Oh no, Your Honor, it's necessary. Give me just a second.
Mm.
All right,
Mr.
hold on.
Naruhodo, why are you burying your face in the steak?
Your Honor, it's
Oh shit,
Oh yeah,
that's one
you
of
guys
mine.
don't know.
No!
Yeah.
go! I mean,
Huh?
Sanaga
Yeah, you know.
basically said it.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's-
saying.
There's the gold.
What the? What in the world is this?
I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe.
No, I don't mean what is it?
Did you actually drop a controller?
I did not. No.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I mean, what's it doing there? Wait. Did you say it was a Hoei Koban?
Yes. And apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
You have an eye for quality, boy.
God damn it. If anything, the meat juices add to its value.
They say not to wash your coins. Collectors like them more when they're grimy.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullions and boilions. Bullions and bullions. Boilon? Boilon?
Bouillon.
Bouillon. I was saying boo-earns.
Bullions and
Bouillon.
Beef bouillon.
God damn it.
Bouillon is French.
And
fucking hell.
And I don't think you ever will again.
I hope not.
This is extraordinary, though. This means
He gave us the wrong plate, didn't he?
Let's take a look at that.
Damn, Kermit comes in here a lot.
Damn, I didn't think Hosonaga would fuck up so hard that he gave us the wrong damn place.
Does the defense have any objection after sniffing that plate?
that bloodstain is gonna. That bloodstain was gonna clinch this trial for me. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all?
Oh yeah, no, there's another clue here. Believe in yourself, Naruhodo. You got this.
Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. In other words, get fucked.
I love the idea of Kermit the Frog being the guardian spirit of the Naruhodo clan. It's just Kermit the Frog with two samurai swords smoking a blunt, pointing out the objection pose.
Oh my god.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself, Naruhodo. Yeah, objection.
I mean, Phoenix Wright had the ghost of his dead mentor helping him out sometimes, so it's just only
I mean, it checks out. It definitely
you know?
checks out.
See, you don't have to believe in yourself. You need to believe in the Kermit that believes in you.
I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, isn't it?
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show to the court what exactly you are alluding. Where precisely on this plate of beefsteak is this new clue to be found?
All right, Naruhodo, just need to lift up the beef and then bam.
Oh, is this the same shit?
Yeah, yeah.
It's just unskippable and it's annoying. Yeah, it's just the exact same thing. But it's unskippable.
How did this coin get here? Kazuma says for the second time.
Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? That's fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable.
I just imagine them like talking about it the first time, and then they're like, "Oh shit, we have to explain it again." Okay.
Oh fuck.
Just put on a show.
This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban.
I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullions from bouillon. Whatever the fuck that word is, fuck the English.
And I don't think I ever will again.
It's French, it's not English.
Isn't that game you play, Maxi Booyah?
Maxi Bouillon, you have some beef with somebody, come take it out.
Fuck! ZTMM, thank you for the sub. God damn it!
There's your next exhibition title.
Yeah.
Take it out.
Got it.
Got
Whip
it.
it out.
Good gracious, that's...
Yo, Joey with the gift sub, thank you.
Koban?
What on earth?
A Hoei era one, at that.
Yes, Your Honor, this corn cob. Miss Brett, this is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question. Is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up! What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is, what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection! I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat. That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in the moment of distraction.
What? Don't be absurd! We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen? A rare Hoei Koban has just happened to be underneath of this piece of steak? What the hell? Oof. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now!
He's right. It can't be a coincidence. I'm only screaming a little bit. Fuck. Maya, AKL, thank you. And Joey, thank you. I can't remember if I thanked you earlier, but thank you again if I did. Fuck.
Maya, again? Damn it! Stop that!
Oh.
Look, I gifted one to
Your
Techno
Excellency, chat's picking on me by giving gift subs.
Oh, Joey, thank you for the 2 gift subs. All right, let's get in character. I can do this. Your Excellency.
Yes, Council.
A rare Hoei Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now.
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Oh my god, CGMF, thank you, holy shit.
Shut up! Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who is irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here?
Yes.
Oh my
The
god.
point is, it's essential that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak.
The owner.
Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban that was found underneath the beefsteak is...
me.
It is Kazuma Asugi!
Oh, it says the age. Okay.
Ah, so you knew it all along, Haibo.
Yeah, 23, goddamn. 16, 24, 67, 51.
Hey, fucking go back is no. Okay, I thought it said Nosa was 29. I was like, I don't believe it.
Hanaga's 29. I'm like, wait a minute.
let's
hold
go.
on, what?
No, Hanaga's supposed to be 29, but do you see the gray in his hair? There's no fucking way.
He's very sick.
I've
Very
had gray
stressed.
since I was 8, okay? It's
Jesus.
genetic.
It's stress.
Yeah, very much stress.
You know what? Food service is an extraordinarily stressful
Listen,
job. I believe it.
That tracks with how much stress I fucking feel, man.
Oh my god! Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer and owner of Rasute, Kyuryo Kurekta-san.
Oh, I'm glad somebody remembers me, because my grandkids never do anymore.
Mr. Kunbo something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Can you
Without
stop
fathom.
being racist for 5 minutes?
No.
5 minutes!
Drive, Lucky Strike.
This sends me to a different planet because it's not even his original name in the Japanese. So she's being racist to a fake Japanese name.
Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Yes, Your Excellency.
No, I believe it was yes, actually.
No, sir?
Oh my god. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
No.
Do you want me to do it again? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
It is an old
for
line.
flashbacks
I'm happy
like
to.
this, yeah.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
On your hands and knees.
Too busy on the floor. Sorry, what were you doing?
It's better that you don't ask.
God.
Sorry. Hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hoei Arakoban, my prized coin.
Then, this Hoera Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection! No! Please! Why would Korikuta-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense! Yes!
Which is why I'm asking to bring Korekta-san back to the witness stand, so we can ask him.
Officer, bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Without a moment's delay.
I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch. A strong hunch. That if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case.
Steak sandwich.
I was about to say, is there 3 to be continued?
Oh my god.
Pork chop sandwiches.
4.
4
4 of them.
4 witnesses.
There's 4.5, my god. That's a whole ass of a human on the back of that man.
Oh my god.
There's a whole
Let's not forget the hold on. No. It's 5, right? Do we count the swan as half of a witness?
The swan is 1/3 of a witness.
Okay,
No.
we have
Five and a
we
third.
have
5 3/4 witness. 4 and
we have
4
4
and
and
3/4
5,
witnesses.
6 witnesses.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
God. All right, you're up, Valley.
What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido?
I don't care.
When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves. Look at him. Are you feeling scared?
He's yelling fiercely at that
Exploited by the
pinwheel.
police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness.
That checks out for the police, all right? Are you sure we're not in America?
And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique.
My man, it's been 2 hours.
Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Bro, the fact of that sentence with a knife, I agree. Concerning.
God.
Be that as it may, Korekta-san. Something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory, sir.
Holy shit!
It's the one, the very exact one that it is!
Just got stabbed.
The resplendent, splendiferous Hoei treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day.
Oh my god, you just misplaced that whole ass knife in that man's foot.
There's more important things to worry about right now.
You'll be able to use this Koban to pay for Mr. Nosa's medical bills afterwards.
Oh, it's gonna have an infection.
Wait, hold on. Pour the
Make
water.
sure that
in it.
Hosonaga doesn't cough on it.
Oh my
Somebody
god.
pee on my foot.
Pour the water
can't
on
be.
his foot. If he dies, then that's evident. That's proof.
There's no water left.
Rub it on the carpet.
I just say he
Rub it
better
on
not
the
step on
carpet.
that wet spot on the carpet.
You better not fucking my guy.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay, there you go, Lana. Sorry.
Hey, all right, let me get. It can't be.
just imagining Ouchie just taking that deep breath like Ryunosuke does and just be like,
It simply can't.
no.
I'm fine now. Court
Oh,
steel.
As I thought.
Young man! Enlighten this decrepit old fool! Put me out of my misery!
You say so.
If you say so.
Okay.
Damn.
Where? Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh! I'm not sure that it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between the beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat juices.
Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
Oh man, you were complaining last time about dry nuggies. You don't like your coins to be. Do you not like them like
Nuggies are neither here nor there.
Dry coins?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate? Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing!
As everyone contemplates the sauce on the nuggies.
Excuse me.
Time to reflect.
Can I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
Le Carnaval is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents has been reported to the police bureau.
Wicked crimes indeed.
We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes. I took on the job of a waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief. Lupin III.
So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place is already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korekta-san's Koban is all too clear.
What?
What?
I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korekta-san's Koban and hid it under that stake?
This is weird.
I'll cut him alive and eat it just like that steak.
Holy
I would like to meet them.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
I was about to say, this is weird. I don't see Lupin on here. I guess we're gonna have to go with the next best thing.
What the fuck?
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be you,
Lupin II.
Sergeant Iesanosa III.
It was the baby the whole time.
Oh god.
How dare you monster!
Monster?
I have a baby. I can't be a monster. I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnaval, am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, Cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido's the mastermind behind all this.
all of a sudden Ido just rips off the mask and like this little tiny baby has like long legs and just grows to Lupin the Third.
Lupin's
Oh no!
It wasn't right.
I love that face too that the baby has. Just like,
Oh shit, I've been found out.
Oh no! The baby is pogging.
Goemon, get in here.
God.
Goemon, get in here now.
Yo, I can't believe we're about to start our new series, Lupin the Third Babies.
Why? Why are you looking at me like that?
You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son? An innocent little baby?
Never.
It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop.
That baby's gonna die.
This Ratatouille sequel is fucking weird.
Baby, strong as
Oh,
fuck.
frick. If that baby actually starts talking, I'm. Oh.
What?
Dude.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Iesanosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir.
Stash, though.
He really was Waluigi.
He is Waluigi. Somebody get that baby a tissue, like, Jesus Christ.
Nobody in my courtroom is wearing face masks. What the hell is wrong with you all?
Including you.
Especially you, Hosonaga.
Jesus Christ.
Do any of you know
Which is heavier.
a Muffin Man
Oh,
God damn it, I'm right here.
that's better.
of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe?
Yes, I'm well aware of the American. Wait, what?
What the fuck's in America?
I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. Shit sucks, bro. And I have heard that it's hard for a lower-ranking soldier to make a living. Yes, perhaps you should have just pulled yourself up by your bootstraps.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant.
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do some reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable.
Have you considered that maybe if you didn't spend so much at high-end restaurants, you would not be so impoverished?
Quit buying your fucking avocado toast, man.
Please help me, my family is starving. the drill budget.
Oh my god.
And your target that day was the old man and his Koban?
Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
You'll never see it coming.
God damn it.
I was all set to leave the steak when I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang.
Yes. When the professor was shot.
I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. I do too.
Prison doesn't treat babies well.
No, not at all.
I'm just stuck on the little bang that Nosa just did. I'm just imagining him in the military, just with a gun.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Wow, we shot those guys good and dead.
Bang! 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 Bang!
Little do we know, Ido's also in the military. Ido also has a gun.
He actually had to shave off his mustache for today.
Okay. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could. On the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
Fuck.
The silence is deafening.
This is ridiculous.
Yo, when did Spike Spiegel get in this fucking courtroom?
Holy shit.
Perhaps you could carry on this absurd prattling in your own time. I was pretty sure it was gonna be her, but
No, I also was. However, when Null spoke up, I'm just going to say now that the goose, that was the goose talking. The goose is Spike Spiegel.
The goose, as
It's a
narrated by
swan!
Shut up!
Swan.
It honked. It honked. There was a honk sound effect. It honked. It's a goose.
freaking swan.
Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady. Of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Hail.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency?
Did you hear how hard he banged his fucking table on that head?
Gee.
Banged his head on
My
the table.
concussion is of no importance.
God.
Indeed. The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetuated by this baby saddled sergeant.
I think it's probably more accurate to say it was committed by the sergeant saddled a baby, but that's neither here nor there.
It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me.
Nonsense, is it?
And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
What a shame.
Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered, I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And a good day.
Oh.
I
forgot about
Oh,
You know-
there it is again.
You know, I forgot to mention this the first time. You said, what was it you thought of Speed Racer when you saw this?
Yeah, the
I kind of, I thought about it after a while. I'm like, you remember those you remember like the character design for like C-Lab 2021? That's kind of what it reminds me of.
Oh no! Oh my god!
It's the same face.
Oh my! I know exactly what frame you're talking about too.
I'm living. Oh no, you've given me too much power now.
We
You've given
need
me too much
And
power.
the next highlight video.
Fuck.
Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Oh no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up.
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
Thinking later. Mash buttons now.
Wait, Miss Brett!
What is it now?
I'm afraid, just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a moment ago.
What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection! What new not student? Oh, by God dang! What new student nonsense is this?
Sorry. Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke?
Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction.
I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, then where is the evidence to prove it?
Take that!
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes. Go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency, the steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Not that you'd know anything about that, my mans, but you know.
I've got some hair left.
Time to investigate the next murder.
Damn.
Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett.
Noticed what exactly, Counsel?
Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could ever contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
How do I put an accent on that?
Oh! I don't fucking know.
Oh!
Oh.
No.
Oh. No! You just Homer Simpson just. Oh.
Yeah.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
So.
She fucked up.
Fuck. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all!
Objection! But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously...
Sweating intensifies.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I really must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot simply wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place. Just leave everything
Shut up! I've heard enough. You irritating little spectacled samurai relic.
Of course. Dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
I don't have any feathers. But thanks.
Clearly.
What if she's the bird?
Oh, they have a hive mind.
Miss Brett was the swan all along.
The real swan. We're the friends we made along the way. Oh, fuck. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications those teeth marks in the stake have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
Fucking nope! Not at all! Yes! Now at last, it's all come together. Mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the blood stain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day.
I accept these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us?
Everything, Your Excellency!
Everything?
Yes! I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today?
She has a point, actually. Fuck.
You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago.
Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought to the court yet.
Hasn't been? What?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection! This is absurd. The trial has run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward.
Literally 7 hours.
So how's it been? How long's it been? Hours or 5 minutes?
It can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection.
I don't! But there is someone who does have it! Someone in this very courtroom!
Namekian hour.
Oh my god. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case!
Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair?
The one with the evidence is the man with the biggest dick in the entirety of the Empire of Japan. I refer to no one else but Satoru Hosonaga!
Take that!
Can I unhear that sentence?
You disappoint me, Ryunosuke. You clearly know I'm bigger.
That's why you're holding another sword around, huh?
Inspector Hosonaga, I will shake your hand before I shake Kazuasogi's.
Oh no, don't you dare!
I'm scooping it up. I'm going home.
Oh,
No!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga.
What? I have it.
Yes?
You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous.
Oh, no. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on this stake with the teeth marks.
Yes.
Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korekta-san's coin, he told us he'd slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
Suck my nuts, asshole.
Damn!
Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for...
Beautiful.
Only if you're prepared for me to chomp on them instead.
Not hesitate. God damn.
Damn, James Chan. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Fuck. Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact, your own stake?
Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentlelady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it.
You said it.
Oh, fuck. In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection! But that makes no sense. The plate was taken from the victim's table. Objection.
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Is Maya dead?
Of course I didn't steal it.
All right. 1 second, actually. I have to do a quick little bit of maintenance. We're doing the FGO maintenance. I actually have to restart the program real quick.
Crispy nuggies anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're getting crispy nuggies on my end.
Oh no! When you say go maintenance, that's not a good sign.
Perfect time to
Oh no.
stand up and stretch my very real, not old man lower back pain.
My very real not old man.
God, I can't believe Null is in his 30s.
I know, dude. It's not far away, actually.
All right, give me just a moment.
Somebody redeemed hydrate and stretch.
Well, that's a good timing. That means we can all hydrate and or stretch, whatever you choose.
Sounds like
You can only get one.
You only get one, though. There we go. Okay, audio and everything should be good now.
Oh wait, no, it's good. Scared me when this stream came back up because it was just great. I was like, oh no.
All right, everything looks good. Yep.
Yeah.
Everybody good.
To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
All right, I'm about to take a big glug of water for this. All right, let's fucking go.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two stakes over. You did switch the plates?
I'm so glad everyone was just all dead silent the entire time.
But for the record, I was looking away. Did I have a line that I missed?
You did not. You did not. You did not.
Okay.
Well, after it happened, the
Bang.
Bang.
When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hid the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders.
No one investigates my meat.
Not without my permission. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken out to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Get back. Sit down. With military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table.
As Iesanosa activates Ultra Instinct, and with record speed and precision, switches out the two slabs of meat.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
I have quick hands.
That's how
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done. Shut up back there.
I love you, Valley.
Oh god, Lana died.
Lana!
However, fear
Here?
not, prosecutor
What?
son. Hello.
Whoa.
That was a line.
Oh my god, I didn't see it.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. It just went off.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Unbelievable!
Fear not, prosecutor Sand.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform. That is all I did. Sir.
That's already a lot, man.
Yeah.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant.
Ah, fuck, sorry.
So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table.
Yes, that tracks.
Inspector Hosonaga,
Yes.
earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
That's correct.
Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim... Fuck. Yes. Fuck. Yes. Okay. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Insert the fuck it speech bubble.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Cannot possibly tell us now. I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. I can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection.
No! You're not wriggling your way out of this one, lady!
I thought we were homies. I beg your pardon?
How's that mask taste?
Delicious.
Surely you're not that forgetful.
Tastes like steak.
Surely you remember the reason why the steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
Yes, sir. Humph. You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
And I'm about to make it your problem. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
He thinks he remembers.
I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, You will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident.
Yes, sir!
Yes, sir! Actually, that's me.
Sorry for keeping you. Here is the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it.
Ho 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 ho, baby! Ho ho ho, baby! That ain't meat juices!
Naruhodo just starts cackling maniacally.
The bloodstain! Fuck!
Me and the boys as we're about to convict the witness. Oh my god, we need that.
Get in, Luke!
So it would be Kazuma, it would be Hasanaga, it would be Ryunosuke, and it would be Susato.
That is perfect. That is fucking perfect. It's clearly visible, look!
Yes!
Now this makes everything clear. The blood you see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim!
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is.
Why don't you point it out to the court anyway?
Maybe I should. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. It's you! Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
The Swagoose is acting up.
Outdone
The swoosh?
by a Japanese. Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No.
I'm not continuing that.
You right.
Yo, Maya's mic fucking broke at that.
Oh yeah, this
Excuse me?
You fucking
Excuse me!
Excuse me.
Straight up died.
She fucking.
And then,
Yeah.
I've heard of
Dang.
picking up chicks, but this is ridiculous.
and this is the closest you'll get to being surrounded by them.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure.
You think?
I see.
Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me.
Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth, this time.
Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. But of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I had ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else?
Sorry about that.
Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip from his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting on his chair, such as he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I connected a plan on the spur of the moment, concocted a plan I can't read.
Understandable.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
Hello, it's me.
Boy.
I'm the innocent man.
Boy.
Man.
Boy.
Man!
I'm not the one trying to compensate for something by holding a sword next to his hip.
Oh, but you are compensating with a huge bird on your head, lady.
Oh, that's my main body. Don't worry about that, dear.
And so the truth comes out.
I knew it.
I happen to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage.
Shit.
I had the bottle of curare in my handbag. And my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
No wonder no one searched you.
Simp?
Under your skirt?
Under you skirt?
Oh no!
Okay, I'm gonna say right now, you might think this is a typo. I feel like this is just Ouchie's brain not working anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just under you skirt.
So I was right. There were two guns.
Yes.
And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun, as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang.
That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously. I'd assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that joins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant has shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun.
So, there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Oh man, she got caught jaywalking. She got caught jaywalking.
That shows her value on Japanese life. She calls it a misdemeanor.
Oh no, she's a huge bitch.
Your Excellency?
Yes.
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
I shall call on you.
I'll be taking that koban you promised. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san.
Thanos. Another one turns to dust.
Change the world.
My final message.
Goodbye.
Change the world. My final message.
Goodbye.
We just couldn't keep it. God damn it.
Oh, fuck.
It would seem Mrs. Idlebrett just vanished to dust inexplicably. Wow, who could have done that? Hyde's Infinity Gauntlet.
Hyde's Infinity Gauntlet in little cabinet.
It seems that this trial finally has run its course.
Finally executed for the crimes of being British.
Christ.
I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Takatsuchi Aochi does not lose!
Just shake his damn hand.
Not to the likes of this rookie student!
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes?
This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten.
You become conceited with age, Council. But the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that!
I'm not ready.
I'm ready.
Oh my god!
He's dead.
A 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan!
Sensei.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan at this time of day, this part of the country, will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
When Kazuma said out his entire fucking clan ain't shit.
Literally cursed his entire family.
Your entire family is shit.
Also, can we just say
He's
how
fine as
fucking
fuck.
OD? Can we say how OD Asugi is? His sword, his heavy slash reaching across the screen.
Bro, he just did a judgment cut. He's fucking Virgil.
Well, he used Phoenix's level 3 because they have all the evidence now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's full screen.
Yeah, it's fucking everywhere. It's like just fucking omnidirectional. It's nuts.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
And hopefully no one else in my family will ever have to do this ever again. I thank you, Your Excellency.
The use of evidence and rational fucking thinking to unravel the truth is truly a modern methodology. Up to this point, nobody has ever thunk before.
No one has ever thought to bring evidence to the courtroom. It's kind of astounding, honestly.
Normally we just yell at each other and the one who backs down first loses. Anyway, after all, it's been only a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of quote-unquote science are rapidly gaining acceptance here.
Man, if only that could happen here, right?
I know, right?
Sweats.
I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice.
Man, it's
soon.
It's almost as if I can hear a posh detective on the other side of the world sneezing.
I hear Emma Skye screaming in the future. Just slamming her head on the ground and eating chips.
A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine.
If you wish to see this, go check out Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations.
Hey!
That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asugi.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed on you.
I understand, Your Excellency.
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
Fucking nice job. I mean, in you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual main character potential.
So I'm not going to jail?
I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, proudly Japanese.
He's Japanese!
Yeah!
That's all well and good, but when will they release my coin from the evidence storage?
It's about the Mets, baby! Let's go, Mets! Ain't nothing more Japanese than the Mets, baby!
This court is now adjourned. Get the fuck out!
I just heard Reborn's Gundam. What the fuck?
Oh,
My phone was silenced. You don't understand. Why did you say it's still silenced? How? No!
God.
22nd November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court of Judicature, Defendants Antechamber 5.
Thank you, Null, for the save. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off! Congratulations!
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No. It was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place at Yume University Street. Don't forget!
This is valid.
Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off.
Just kidding. I'm actually a little girl.
I was like, wait, I thought that was me.
I thought that was Valley, and then like Susanoo came up like right afterward.
Ooh, I was looking at my references and I was like, oh, okay.
Susanoo clears throat.
I mean,
God damn it. I'm so sorry.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know.
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report from Miss Bretz, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Ah, yes, of course. There's a reason why I mixed them up. They have the same last name.
Did I do it again?
Yeah.
Oh, forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba,
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order.
I was almost tempted to ask Bullet to do that.
There you are! I almost jumped in and said it anyway.
I was really wanting you to do it, Bullet.
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, man.
Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together. I didn't even see the fucking name for a second, so I like lapsed.
Oh. I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, it's your turn, Asogi. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course, in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
That's a sword.
You're not taking the sword to Great Britain, are you?
Of course I am.
God fucking damn it!
The Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shown me where I need to go.
You just hold it up into the air like Shadow of the Colossus, and you shine it into the sun, and you're like, ah, I gotta go that way. There's justice.
The world's earliest GPS system. Let's go.
Wherever the shadow falls on the ground is where he puts his feet.
And cuts down anything that's in my way.
Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
Yeah, look what I did to that freaking guy's fucking knot. Top knot. Blech.
Not.
It'll never recover. will be bald for generations.
I will never financially recover from this.
You will always bald. That reminds me. What happened to the woman?
We cooked her and fried her up.
To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Well, you see, you know that sukiyaki place you're about to go to?
Oh, no.
Ah, yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but...
What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit, after all.
She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
Shanghai?
What? Shanghai?
Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I am certain of that.
What? But why not? And this is Kai, I think.
Oh. It is a matter of consular jurisdiction. Oh, no, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought that was the bailiff.
Oh.
Lawyer.
Lawyer? Fuck.
Lawyer?
Lawyer.
Lawyer.
Oh my god.
Inspector Hosonaga!
It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate...
But what's all this about consular jurisdiction?
We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan.
What? We can't try her? But then who's going to bring her to justice?
A British consulate court will hear a case, somewhere far away, where our voices can't be heard.
Why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes. In normal circumstances, you're right.
Then as long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that!
Oh. Can't they?
Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our government's making a secret agreement about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So Miss Brett can't be held fucking hell. So Miss
We
Brett
can't read.
Yo, man, it's been like 4 hours. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan.
I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her.
I don't believe it.
Truly, she knew the smell of the game.
Fuck!
Okay, alright. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
Yeah, let's go get crunk, gang.
This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
Oh shit.
Let's go get crunk!
I'll bring the sake.
Oh, you can join me too, Judge.
But, Professor!
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
In that case, might I suggest Le Carnival?
No.
Did you hear someone died there? Crazy.
Okay. As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
Oh my god. You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now.
Like your tuberculosis?
To La Carnival! Will you accompany us, Professor?
I heard someone died there. I don't know if I can show. Of course. La Carnival's food is second to none.
Just do us
It's
a favor.
to die for.
It's to die for!
Just do us a favor and
Jesus
wash your
Christ.
hands before you serve up the food.
Oh god.
It would be almost poisonous not to go.
Can I interest you in some sparkling water?
Oh no.
Oh god.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release, and not partake of any poison.
Oh, yes. Thank you. To tuberculosis!
Jesus. I hear that restaurant just adopted a strict no weapons policy.
Oh, fuck. Also, real quick, because we're getting close to the end here, thank you, Umbral, for the sub. I don't remember if I got to say anything earlier, but I was really into it. And also, thank you, Vento, for the sub. I appreciate it a whole fuck ton. Goddamn. So, Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Kazuma.
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I'll bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious!
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
Oh no, not me! All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again! I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry. What do you mean, that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke. Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
Knowledge of the law?
No. The ability to believe.
To believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times.
Like when you believed in me. When I said I didn't do it.
I'm human just like you. I don't have some supernatural ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in, and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the court, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Believing in your client.
Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stopped believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stopped looking for the truth. And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma.
There's something I want to ask you, actually. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke.
I do.
A little too early, don't you think?
Right? Sorry,
Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me.
It sounds serious. What is...
Ah, you're still here, aren't you?
Goddamn cuck!
Oh! Inspector Hosonaga!
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Sorry, was I not supposed to be here?
Yes, get the fuck out! Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain. Don't forget.
Yes, that too.
God, Asogi's theme is so good. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. It was because of the help and support of all of these people that I managed to get through that trial. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize just how much it would change my life.
We did it!
Woo! We did it! Awarded!
Yeah!
We can finish case 2 in 1 hour, right?
Of course!
No.
We did it! That was all case 1.
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, we've come a long way from Frank saw it.
What is that silhouette I see down there in the save menu?
Who's that?
Oh!
Who could that possibly be?
Oh, it's Santa Claus,
You'll have to
obviously.
return next week for the adventure of the unbreakable speckled band.
I'm so excited for this!
This is gonna be so good.
I need this! If I had everything...
I can't wait to just listen to Null next chapter. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my fucking god!
I'm kind of intimidated because I played the second chapter and he's all over the place.
Oh,
all
yes.
over the
yes.
place, man.
Then just be all over the place.
Feed our
He is a
ears.
character who is there and he talks, and then it's over. The case is over.
Literally,
The fucking background shots are my favorite, dude.
they're so good. Literally, for those that don't know, if you've seen the trailers, Mr. Herlock Sholmes is an element of fucking chaos. Oh my god, so I'm so ready. I'm so ready. However, now we hit the back
He's the most
button.
powerful card in all of Duel Monsters.
He really is Chaos Sorcerer. Blackluster Soldier, Detective of the Beginning. Holy shit. But at this point now, we didn't go until 11 this time, but you know what? That's for the best, I think. Because you know what? Next time we'll probably go and take a little too long as always. But you know, this was good. I'm happy we managed to finish this case. I was like getting a little worried at one point, but like this went absolutely perfectly. And I'm still so happy about this, man. Getting to do this stream has me so just elated. You have no fucking idea. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, I got my water. I'm good. Okay, so I guess our closing argument, even though we don't actually do that for a while in this game, want to just say thank you all so much for chilling with us all, hanging out, spamming in chat while I've been trying my best to pay attention to it. I definitely glance at it a lot, and I try to always like see everything that's going, and like just staying in character is just hard for me sometimes. But I really appreciate it. And of course, I also appreciate everyone who is in the call with me, having fun with all of this shit. Oh god, I'm only a little emotional right now.
And now we say goodbye forever to Prosecutor Aoshi.
I can't believe it. So for those that don't know,
we'll be back.
Prosecutor Aoshi is fucking dead. Literally, they showed at the end of the case. We just didn't see it. You had to look out the window. If you looked out the window in the courtroom, in the last little bit of the courtroom, you see Aoshi just getting completely destroyed by a firing squad.
Oh my god.
He's just gone now.
Oh no.
Fucking dead.
Dead. Rip.
Oh yes, ZGMF. This has two full games. 2 full fucking games. So like we are in for a chronicle, if you will.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I think this is one of the favorite things about the game was I bought this game expecting it to be just one game, and I'm like, okay, $40 for an eternity game, yeah, that makes sense. And then I saw it was 2, and I'm like, oh, this is an amazing deal. Oh my god,
Wow.
we made out like a bandit.
One.
Yeah, and that was just case
This is
1, which
case
is about
1.
as long as the final case in the first game.
Woo.
Which is absolutely insane. But I guess, once again, thank you for everyone today who followed, subbed, threw bits, just everything. All of that support helps me a lot. And now everyone, once again, I'd like to thank AKL for coming in and doing a fantastic job as the judge. If there's one thing that I actually really noticed when I was editing the first highlight reel for YouTube, was that, like, AKL, you were definitely someone that always kept coming up and just always saying something that made me laugh. I absolutely fucking loved just like going through and getting to hear just you having fun. And I think it is a fucking joy. I'm really happy that you're still doing this. And there's definitely gonna be more. So I'm gonna be so ecstatic now every fucking Saturday. Jesus Christ.
I am the funny haha man. Thank you. That legit means a lot. Thank you so much.
Like, everyone always calls me the funny haha man, so it's like, I know your feeling of also being called the funny haha man, where you're just like, wait, what?
Yeah.
And Gale, what the okay, but next though, Gale, what the fuck?
What?
Why are you so good?
Passion.
Passion.
I fucking, oh my god, I could not get over how good you were today. Holy shit. Holy shit, there's so much power.
For the audience,
Yes.
Gale played.
Yes, boy.
Oh man. But I just wanted to say that I think you did fantastically today. I think everyone did fucking fantastic. But I just wanted to highlight you as well, Gale, just because, like, you know, you were right next to me on the fucking stand. You're my Kyodai. You're my eyeball. I have to do this.
Of course.
Oh, fuck. And then Kai... Fuck, man. When Hosonaga got pumped, you gave the exact reaction and performance that I wanted you to give.
That's good to hear.
The exact thing I heard in my head is what you gave, and I was so fucking happy.
Yes.
Of course. And then, Lana. Fuck.
Yes?
Fuck. You gave my favorite Skeletor performance of all time. In the sense of just not the fact that you sounded like Skeletor, but you made Ouchie sound like the biggest slimy piece of shit, and I love you for that.
I am not nice.
Slams down fan. I am not nice.
Can we put that in the highlight video? You just take like a screen cap of Ouch just slamming the fan down and just put that line over it.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say it right the fuck here.
Yeah.
I'm super disappointed out. She's not gonna appear in the other cases now.
Oh man, it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna get to see even more cool shit.
It means we have to live dub Ace Attorney so I can be Winston Payne.
Exactly. Exactly.
We're gonna see Lana in a different role that we're definitely not gonna talk about yet, right?
Oh man.
I'm not, without spoiling the next role that you are going to hear me in, or the next main role that you are going to hear me in, I would like to say you're gonna hear something special.
Yeah.
I've been waiting my entire life for this.
She actually has. Like, there's a story behind this. So,
The
fuck.
TLDR, I currently have the person who made Phoenix Wright Ace Idiot in my inbox asking me to record things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because they saw I was in this project. Yeah, Travolta and I knew Travolta in middle school.
Yo.
So
world, y'all.
So I love them to death, and they gave me this opportunity to do something cool, and I'm very excited about it. And
Yes.
if it goes through, I'm gonna be elated.
Fuck, I'm so happy. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you before the stream, actually.
Oh shit, Gail's mic was a little... I didn't hear it being choppy much on my end. There were a couple of times where he would get, like...
Soft,
but like it didn't sound like cutting in and out.
Yeah.
No, it didn't sound like that.
No, you
to us.
sounded fine on my end, but I can just check
Same.
the VOD later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just check the VOD later, but I think it should be fine. Don't worry, I'll definitely...
Lana's mic has been a little bit choppy for the majority of it.
I didn't hear any of that.
I didn't hear any of that either.
All right.
Discord.
Discordo. But real quick now, also, since I haven't gotten to Maya yet, fucking why? I'm very curious as to why you were like actually worried, because I think your accent is fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
No, because I know that we had talked about it a little bit, and you were like, "Oh no, I'm worried," and I'm like, "No, you'll be fine," and you were more than fine, if you ask me.
I was
think
like,
it was great.
how thick do I want to make it? How not thick do I want to make it?
Yeah, like, because again, I want to do a lot of like VA shit, but like when you were hitting me with like the definition of what accents were, I was like, wait, what? I just pretend I'm Liquid Snake. What?
Liquid.
Oh. Now, if there's anything that I know a thing or two about, it is doing really dumb impressions. But besides that, like, I think you did absolutely fantastic. You super duper nailed that. And I am very happy that you got to play the role of a swan parading around in human skin.
Holy frick, I wasn't expecting that burst at the end. When she screamed, I was like, I know she's gonna hold this, but I want to hold it for every single window of dialogue where that scream is happening. But then it went on. I'm like, I don't know how much further I want to inflect this scream, so frickin', I'm just gonna stop.
It was so good, though. It was so good.
Before the stream, when you told me that you might have to dip out for a second, I was like, I knew that part was coming, and I was like, I really hope that Maya comes back before that part.
Oh,
because
no, I was pretty
have to
sure.
scream like that.
No, I was sure it was gonna be toward the beginning of the stream, and I was actually expecting for me to be gone for like 20 minutes or something like that. So it was a lot faster and a lot than I thought. I knew I'd make it for the end. Like I didn't think that was gonna be the case. All good. Thank you.
Okay, and now though, fucking God damn it, Null. Once again, you proved to me that you are one of the most effortlessly funny people I know.
Thanks.
Fuck. But like also, fucking the moment you started popping off when Kodekata just starts going being like, what the fuck? That was goddamn perfect. It was goddamn
What the fuck
perfect.
in the old man voice?
Oh fuck.
Wait, what did you say?
Can I get a what the fuck in the old man voice?
I guess. I'm trying to think of how you would. Sorry. I feel kind of like weird now.
No, I think Noel just died. Oh god.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, no, that was actually perfect. That was perfect.
I just came back and put my headphones back on, and I come back to that. Like, what happened?
Well, we found out where the Koban was, and that was the only reaction that Kodekata could give.
Pretty apt, you know?
Pretty apt, pretty accurate. But once again, thank you so much. You have no idea how excited I am for fucking next week, dude.
Man.
This is literally like, this is the case that I've wanted to get to since we started. This second case, this was the moment when I decided that I wanted to dub this. So like, holy fuck. And then, fucking, now I'm thinking back to Valley and like just how much I just kept fucking laughing at how fucking well your performance was and how well you just emoted. Like,
Oh, thank you. Oh
my god, just I'm running out of things to say. All I know is I'm currently scrolling through the Discord, and I'm now reminded back of when you were blaming the baby for the crimes, and I'm just like, this is perfect. This is fucking perfect.
Oh boy.
Oh, but thank you very much. I'm so happy. Once again, you absolutely killed your 2 roles. And
Thank you.
Oh god. And then finally we have Bullet, who again, you're gonna get to say a lot more shit next time, but I think that you already, I think at this point, whenever you've actually had the chance to talk as Susato and also getting to fill in for Maya, I think you did fantastic on those as well.
Thank you.
So like, I am very much looking forward to the next case, which will, once again, that'll be 6 p.m. next Saturday. And finally, before I forget, I actually wanted to do this last time, but we ended up short on time, so I forgot. If you're interested in this game at all, it is currently, for sale. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on the PS4, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. The way I'd kind of planned this live dub is kind of just as almost an accompaniment. So if there's anything about this game that is interesting to you, and you would like to support it, I would very much go out and play this. This game is a fucking experience.
It is an amazing title.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite Ace Attorney game now at this point. Like, bar
agree.
none. Bar none. I would definitely appreciate it that if you're just going to be coming in here and chilling with us, and if reading visual novels / adventure games is your thing, would highly suggest picking this game up. It is absolutely phenomenal. I'm currently on the latter half of the second game, and I've been shitting my pants constantly.
Oh, I hope you get some cream for that, buddy. That doesn't sound very cozy.
It's pretty bad. It is honestly
Pretty bad. The cortisol cream.
Oh,
I'm thinking of the Nintendo Direct guy though.
The tagline: The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's pants-shittingly good.
The Great Ace Attorney. I'm still shitting my pants even now.
Oh, no.
And if the game looked good to you, it's available for purchase now on the Nintendo eShop. Like the Nintendo Direct dude who always sounds like one cadence.
That's all we have for today. I am now going to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my new Galaxy 2DS.
Oh my
God
god.
damn it. But with that,
But wait, one last announcement.
Yes? Is this where we get the Super Smash Brothers reveal?
Oh my god.
Is this where
Marvel vs.
Herlock
Capcom
Sholmes?
3 with only a precursor?
It's Virgil.
Oh, fuck.
It's Virgil, and he plays exactly like in Marvel 3.
See, I'm just thinking of fucking Herlock Sholmes being the last fighter for Smash.
The fucking fisticuffs.
That would be really good if it wasn't already Susie.
Damn. Damn. Alright, but I guess to end off here... Oh, hold up. A friend of mine is... Oh! Oh, I have one of my VTuber friends who is playing the original Ace Attorney?
Ooh.
Oh.
Wow.
Segue.
Okay, hold up. So I know who I'm rating. Boop. Let me... I hope I spelled this right. Yep, there we go. We're going to be rating my homie Case, who is currently playing through Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Which case are they on?
It looks like they might be...
Wrong
Oh, they're on
answer,
the first
Coon.
one. They're on the first one. So they just started the first fucking case. That's sick.
Wow.
All right, and it
Oh,
looks
let's
like they're
go.
also doing a little bit of a live dub themselves because they have like 3 people going in on this shit. So you know what? Great timing.
It's the first case, Coon.
Yeah. So, but with that, I have done enough sucking up to all of my friends because I love them so fucking much. Thank you all once again for allowing me to do this project and just have a fucking blast. But
Thank you for offering it to us.
Oh, fucking course. But I am fucking exhausted and I have to use the bathroom so fucking bad.
You did tell us it was pants shitting.
No, I don't think I need to do that, however. But that's all I got for tonight. So take it easy, everybody. Peace.
Peace.
Bye.